So let's continue. Hey Saber, welcome to the stream. We're right at the start of the second scenario. Okay. She has all those spells, so I'm not even gonna take her into the town. What level is this fam? Level 11, Warlord! Warlord! +5 melee attack! Advanced mining, advanced estates, advanced nobility, baby. Here we go. Oh yeah, we go. Queen? Even after 3 months, I'm still not used to people calling me Queen. The word sounds strange to my ears. So it took a few moments for me to realize that the voice was coming from the voice from the tree was calling me. Queen? I looked up from my new garden, a hobby I took up recently in an attempt to relieve the stresses of organizing a kingdom and its rules from scratch. Resting on one of the lowest branches of an apple tree was a brilliant blue parrot. You are the Queen of Great Arcan, are you not? The parrot said. At first I thought someone had taught the clever bird to speak like that, but then I noticed a keen intelligence behind its dark eyes. This was no ordinary parrot. Yes, I am Anelia Nighthaven. I am the dragon's daughter, I said. Allow me to introduce myself, the parrot said, tipping its head in a sort of bow. I am Salmir ibn Wali Barad, the loyal servant of the immortal king, Gavin Magnus of Bracada. Do you know of whom I speak? I know of him, sure. Everyone has heard of the immortal king of Bracada. Good, then you will understand the weight behind my message. I mean no disrespect, my lady, but you have neither the blood nor the experience to lead a kingdom. What? Even though a large part of me felt this bird was correct, his words still hurt. Was it so impossible to believe that a glass-blowish servant could become queen? My master sent me here to deliver an offer. He appreciates your efforts to rid this land of ruffians and organize the refugees of the old kingdoms destroyed by the Reckoning, including those from his own Bracada. Rest assured that you will not go without reward. But you must recognize that King Magnus is the logical choice to sit on the throne of Great Arcan, Salmir said. My breath caught in my throat. This was no offer. It was a threat. Not only that, but it came from the legendary immortal king. The only response I could think of at that moment was a silly defensive one. Great Arcan doesn't have a throne yet, I said. Could anyone be less qualified to be the queen? Nevertheless, if you surrender your forces to me now, King Magnus will make you his new wife, and you may sit by his side. That is, after he builds a throne. Finally, my anger fought its way through my shock. The nerve of him! Not only was Magnus assuring that I would hand over Great Arcan, but that I would marry him too. The arrogance! I bent over to grab a clump of weeds I had dug up from the garden earlier. I threw the clod of dirt at the parrot, but it flew away in time to avoid the blow. Fly back to your master, I shouted, and tell him I wouldn't marry him if he was the last man alive. As for Great Arcan, tell Magnus that he didn't prove himself such a wonderful leader in the last world, so why should anyone believe that he can do better here? The parrot circled overhead, silent for a moment. Then I will return to the army that awaits me on Arcan's eastern border, and I shall look forward to meeting you on the battlefield, my queen. Max level 20, yeah. Hey Mama, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty simple. There were some difficult fights at the end of the first scenario, which probably had to do with the fact that it was month 7. And I felt it kind of dragged, but it was simple. And now that we're through the first scenario, in theory the rest will be better. And yeah, this is the third campaign, second scenario, still champion difficulty, of course. Hey Dreamer. Yeah, and here we are. Hey, Bruce. Town Gate. All right. Frickin' rogues. It's not a dwarf. Oh hey, I learned the spells from that last town, even though I wasn't in there. So now I have haste. I have more armor than you have army, Lysander said, and I have more attack skill than you have health. Where's Jack? Who will be the legend now? Amelia Clark. And her sworn sword. General Darge. Hey Zell. This is the second map, yes. I was gonna say, there's no way that's just unguarded. Staff of Wizardry! Whoa! Hey, Circle. No, we're not skipping ahead. We're doing the campaigns in order. Well, stream just started, but he missed the first map, yeah. Seems the first map was not raw hell. I mean, it wasn't easy. You know, the governor can only govern a single city. I realized that, because I switched it before, and then it yelled at me and made me switch it back. Or not yelled at me, but then it was like, no, he's not the governor anymore. The real use of TP is to run from fights. Yeah, and I don't know if that would work. It would make sense that it would, to be perfectly honest. What a fight, I know. Poor man's TP is even better when you only have heroes in your army. I know, I've done that before. I've just retreated and gone back to a town. Yes, I got Grandmaster Combat on Amelia and then stopped. Mainly because it was level 15. I'll get her ranged. But I just needed Grandmaster Combat so she wasn't a paper doll. Just gonna get her all the magic skills next. Made her a battle mage to ensure that. So Master. So should be honestly the next level up for her should be Grandmaster Order Magic. Like there should be nothing that stops me from doing that. And then I'm not gonna go for Charm. I'd like to start going for Life Magic. Get basic, advanced, but I should get a lot of that from universities as well. So it's Chaos that we're looking to level up next. Some serious, legit self-defense training, yeah, man. Special classes with combat are usually the worst ones. Well, yeah, I get that. Although this one was great. I mean, this is exactly what I was looking for. Magic Fisted Ice Bolt increased. They're the only damage spell she has. And it went for Order and Combat, which were two things I definitely needed. Amelia's not gonna schmork through this campaign? Nope, that's General Targe. Who apparently can die. Just throwing that out there. That's what I was going for, Dreamer. Wanda Fireballs! Hell yeah! Yeah, I'm not gonna open that, because, that's for them. Did I flag the mine? Nope. Hey, Rito. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I call her Amelia Clark. She's a brunette in the picture, she's a blonde in the combat, and in the opening cutscene, she has black hair. So, Amelia Clark. Chihiro special ability. I mean, I haven't had the time to really get all the chaos stuff yet. This is the first chance we've had to even build a true wizard, outside of Life and Order, which we had in the first campaign. Once again, I'm going to war, one that promises to be far more challenging than the last. I actually considered appointing my military advisor, Tarj, to lead Great Arcane's army. After all, he has much more experience than I. When I suggested it to him, he frowned at me. If there's one thing I know, Karishi, men are far more willing to die for a leader who stands among them than one that stays far behind. Tarj had said. Those words stuck with me. I didn't want anyone dying for me, whether I was there or not. Like it or not, Great Arcane and its people were my responsibility now. I could have turned them down when they named me queen, my queen, but I didn't have the courage. Or perhaps I secretly liked the attention. What girl wouldn't? I mean, let's not forget, last campaign, the last scenario was, oh, I am embarking on a mission of peace. Oh, this guy's not nice. We're gonna preemptively attack him. Just curious. I didn't want anyone dying for me, so I figured out a way to kill everything without army. Yeah, see? Game forgets to mention that part. They just sneak in. Okay. Thanks, game. I know there's a guard there. Bad news keeps coming from the eastern border. Salmer has a strong army, and it's amazingly well organized. Remember that quote, guys. I've heard of that Salmer, Tharj told me this morning. He's a terrible leader, I hope, I responded. Tharj grunted and shook his head. Just the opposite. He's got a good mind for strategy, and to top it off, he's a powerful enchanter as well. He's a genie, you know, Tharj said. No, I didn't. The only time I saw him, he was a parrot. One of his many shapes, I think. Salmer has been at the Immortal King's side for centuries, ever since Magnus saved his life. Some say that without Salmer, Gavin Magnus would have lost the throne of Barkata long ago. That's your enemy. Can we beat him? I asked. Sure we can. Everyone loses sooner or later, he said. That's a pessimistic way of looking at things. No, it's realistic. That I'm bound to lose too, I pointed out. Sooner or later. It's my job to make sure it's later. That's comforting. So, do you know how we're going to beat him? I asked. Not yet. I mean, I know what I'm gonna do in this fight. I have it all planned out here. I have more hit points than us, I believe. Alright. 39 times 16 is well over 400, and he's only got 250, so... That's what I was worried about. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, we got this, we got this. Better idea, better idea. See ya! Easy. I got the sword, right? Yeah, buddy! You're a parrot solver. Yeah, hey Protopop. Must have sucked for people spying on Werejack. What the hell are you supposed to tell your boss that the secret to one guy murdering your entire army as well is actually 2 of them? That's why they all stood behind the garrisons. King of Bracada, yeah man. 39 mages, oh. Never saw that animation. Yep, we did that before as a joke. Let's do the spells on 3. We're like, you know, these are just a bit too weak. Proper use of TP. Yeah, I got the sword and everything. Actually, Heroes 3 had mass slow on expert level earth magic. Just saying. And to be fair, in this game, it only takes 4,000 gold and 4 gems to get mass slow. Once you level up to Master Order Magic. Which we did. I don't want any of these. And he has these. Kinda want him to learn scouting, I think, right? Yeah, you know what, let's wait. Let's max these out first. But yeah, I think scouting should be next for him. I don't need him learning spells. I mean, I got Amelia for that. That's a good fight, boys. On to the next one. I still was balancing Heroes 4? Not really. You just need to build up your hero. You had to build up your hero in Heroes 3 too. Like you, it's not like you just got expert slow. Like you had to level up Earth magic, which for most heroes was difficult. Honestly, I'm just gonna start leveling this up. I think this is a far better use of my spells. I already have all those though. Except maybe Death Ward, but I don't need Death Ward. Only OP Schmork. Yeah, we had Divine Intervention. I'm still waiting to get that here. It was pretty alright, yeah. I mean, it made those fights with Lysander's campaign with like 6 heroes in it pretty trivial. I ain't gonna lie. It worked! They didn't resist it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Might be better, actually, to be perfectly honest. Wasn't what I wanted. But it worked out anyway. Ah! Alright, we can clearly win this though. Like these are 16-hour long streams or something. I know, right? It's like it's a marathon. I stay true to my word, okay? I said when this Heroes Complete-a-thon started going, it was going. Yeah, my assumption was he would survive one hit. He could probably survive another hit, to be honest. $49. Yes! 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 Coatsworth. Hoseman. Tier 5 spells in this game are some serious shit. Yeah, don't tell me. Those are spoilers. Don't tell me where the spells are. We're finding them out as we go along. Hold on, where's the campaign info? I believe carryover is... it doesn't tell me. I think carryover is just a million Targe. At a cost of 8? Holy shit. We can win this. Uh-oh. No, I have a better one. I'll save this turn. There it is. Yeah, put him down. Really? There's just nothing up here. Come on now. Nothing out there either, perfectly honest. Yes, sure, well, clearly. To be fair. If you know what I'm saying. AVBH now. Did he beat those dudes with... Yeah, he's fighting with a crossbow. Which is interesting. Does getting hit remove blind? Yeah, it does. Look at it. Blind calls an enemy target within the line of sight of the caster to become unable to take an action for 3 rounds. It is dispelled if the target takes damage. See? Okay, serious question here. Can I town gate even when I'm out of movement? Oh, I don't know 12 points. That would have been funny. Have you got used to adventure map now? I'm getting more used to it, yeah. I'm noticing what... Like, in my defense, a lot of the stuff does blend in, but I'm starting to get a feel for it. So my complaints with the adventure map are still there, but they're not nearly as much as they were before. The combat map is still the most atrocious part of this game, though. There is no defending that. I already have those. Am I allowed to build level through 4? Yes, I am. I have those too, come on. Damn game recycling the spells. I'll need to return to town. She'll recover enough spell points as we go here. I need to go find some gems. When I woke this morning, I found a letter resting at my feet. At first, I jumped up and looked around, expecting to find someone in the tent. All was quiet. Outside, the camp was slowly coming to life. I reached for the letter. The blue wax seal was in the shape of a parrot. Throwing caution to the wind, I snapped it open and unfurled the paper within to find a message written in bright blue ink with such a flourish that it resembled a painting. Amelia Nighthaven. First, I want you to know that I delivered this message myself, and although I stood over your lovely sleeping form and watched you dream, you were never in any danger. That's creepy. That is not my style. Enemies often become closer to one another than any man and wife, so I hope that you will come to know the truth of my character, and I look forward to learning yours. I respect your refusal to step down as Queen of Great Arcan. It shows tremendous courage, but I feel it is my duty to extend my master's offer to you once again. Please, let us avoid the killing. Hand over your army, and you will still be part of the country you helped create. Your name will certainly go down in history. I'm a student of history, you know, and the woman behind the throne has often been more powerful than the king who sat on it. Why do you resist? Why do you fight? I have seen your face late at night when you think you are alone, and in it I have seen doubt, anguish, and fear. You know you don't want to be queen, so why not let Great Arcan be led by one who not only knows how to lead, but enjoys it? So long, and I hope we never have to meet on the battlefield. Salmir ibn Wadi Barad. I'm gonna guess he's the one doing the readings and the cutscenes. As gracious and pleading as Salmir's letter seemed, I realized it was also a cleverly disguised attack. It was simultaneously an assault on my confidence and an appeal to my lust for power. But Salmir didn't know me as well as he thought. I don't care about power. All I want is a place to go home. And peace. Insert laugh track here. Put down by a girl, anyway. I think the worst offender is skeleton, as in the corpse you loot for artifacts. Well, that was true on the rough terrain. I legitimately couldn't see it that one day, although I think that was more because I was exhausted. But, nah, that's... Salmir sleep creeping in this campaign. Oh, women! Ah, oh, queens! Casual creepy, that's what I mean. This isn't Salmir, it's Salmir. Anyway. We all know who it's supposed to be. Alright, this is a fight we need to win. You hear some screams up ahead and immediately rush forward to find a group of farmers being manhandled by a large group of Minotaurs. The farmers have no chance unless you intervene. You give the order to attack. See, he doesn't have Grandmaster Combat yet, so it's... As much as these fights do feel a bit trivial, I do have to be somewhat cautious. Not manhandled! Yeah, man. Hey, Rush. Only when the Minotaurs are dead do the farmers come out from hiding. These thin, ragged people approach you and fall to their knees with tears in their eyes. Thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives, they say. What do those creatures want with you? You ask. We're runaways, one of them says. The farmers explain that they were once slaves to the king of the Minotaurs, and that if any of them tried to escape, they were immediately put to death. When you ask where this Minotaur king can be found, they tell you the only way to reach his land is through a tower guarded by Medusas. So far, no one has been able to get past it. And even worse, our families and friends are still back there, slaves to their cruel master. These people must be helped. Yes, we're bringing more peace in the way of murder. Ah, no level 5. For shame. The quartermaster came to me first thing this morning to complain about our low supply of feed for the horses. Then the Golem master approached to complain that we were marching too quickly. Soon after that, the captain of the Halflings stated we were marching too slowly. By the time Tharge demanded an increase in the amount of training for the troops, I had had enough. I don't care! I shouted at the dwarf. You're my military advisor, Tharge. Do what you think is best. Just don't bother me with every little detail. I stormed off to be alone, immediately embarrassed about my outburst. I was queen. It was my responsibility to solve these problems, but that didn't mean I had to like it. Selmy was right about one thing. It was ridiculous to think that the daughter of a glassblower could be a good queen. She's my queen. Have you seen a violent corpse? Well, yeah, I was gonna say undead, but fine. Jesus, how the fuck do you get down here? Not fighting dozens of griffins on low spell points. Might as well just samurai blocking steel bolts with their axes, yeah. I think Amelia is queen. Yeah, she's my queen. Why is archery and all these Schmork heroes important? Well, I mean, I'm just doing that for the first couple of rounds because I'm not going to rush forward. On General Tharge, I'm trying to get Grandmaster Combat, Grandmaster Melee as quickly as possible. I want to get ranged on her so I can do damage without having to cast spells. But that's... Now that I have this wand of fireballs, I have that. So it somewhat turned trivial. Hey, Fuzzy, welcome. Coward, nonsense. Do the wands have limited charges? Well, the wands, have their own spell points, we found out. It's like... the spell points contained within it, like, recharge on its own. Order female heroes play with their long blonde hair, while Chaos female heroes take off their short-haired red wig and scratch their bald head. Yes. Clearly we prefer the former. I mean, come on. A band of titans. Alright. That morale in the first turn really killed that one. Still 4 of them, huh? Alright, well if we're gonna do this fight, let's at least do it on the more important one, which is the one right here. Easy. All spells have some lore tidbits attached to them? I did not. Song of Religion of Peace. I'm assuming it's this. Great in battle. Just don't walk too close to the drapes. If we can get one where we get a hero with every spell, we'll read them all. Bobby. Expert schmorking. Well, I wasn't master melee, but again, gotta level up his combat too. Get him that good defense. That's just scores of Afridi. I don't want to fight the Afridi until I have Titans. I want ranged units to deal with them. Scores, company. This one I can do. Just eat my lunch real quick. A fog billows around you, and before long you realize you're alone. You call out, but no one answers. Finally, you spot a dark shape amid the thick haze. You approach to find a quaint hut with a large hearth, with a large man in the middle, standing at the door. Or is he a knight? He's wearing a remarkable suit of plate armor. Every piece has been crafted to perfection, so that the entire suit appears to have been masterfully sculpted from a single piece of metal and polished to a mirror-like sheen. For the first time, you're thankful for the presence of the dense fog, because if the sun were to shine on that armor, it could blind you. Greetings, knight, you call. Not a knight, but an armorer. Even though his head is concealed behind the ornate helm, you can hear his voice as if he were standing right next to you. My life has been spent crafting the armor of order, says the armorer, and it is meant only for the one who can prove to me that they are a good leader. Return here when you have defeated the asylum towns to the south. Soon, the fog rolls away, and you are no longer alone. Did you dream it all? These chickens! Shut the fuck up! Only the one who rules Sulington can pass through these gates. Knock knock, motherfuckers. Hey, Driftlord. Yeah, we learned chaos magic. It was taught at one of the universities. Son of a... That's what I wanted. We'll work on that later. The levels for it. Can it summon a boat though? No. No, summon boat was order magic, I believe. We definitely got it before. We've used summon boat. Cards. Oh, it was the life magic that did it for me? Alright. I knew one of them let me summon a boat. They're not even getting a hit off, he's just instantly hitting them down. Those are some mobile guards. Hey, defender, I don't actually have that. The scouting's spoiling what the quests are. I have no idea, Dreamer Ghost, but considering Minister spoiled that there are no barbarians in Base Heroes 5, I'm gonna say no. Less than 60 trolls, Jack wouldn't even lift a finger, I know. Grandmaster Wizardry. Honestly, yeah, give it to him. Teleport, there we go. Still need regeneration, by the way. But I don't have the life magic to learn it yet. He just fucking shrugged it off. Or do they not actually hit him? You're a Grandmaster Wizard, Harry! I remember when Lysandra killed trolls by the hundreds. Imagine you're a troll. You're having an okay time with your 400 brews, and this crazy man in a tin can runs over with a 6-meter long sword and decapitates all of you. I mean, yeah, Lysandra just schmorked everything. He was the original, Werejack. The odd shot. Nice. 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 A sign hangs above the door depicting a bottle filled with a bubbling red liquid and a bent sword. Curious, you enter the dim, musty shop to find an elderly woman sitting in a rocking chair in the corner. The shelves lining the walls are filled with numerous oddities arranged in no particular fashion. Have a look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything, the woman says. You eye several interesting items, but nothing that seems useful until you come across 10 small wooden carvings of Medusas. When you pick one up to admire the amazing detail, the shop owner says, "You have a good eye. That's one of my best pieces. You place it on the ground, say the proper word, and it'll turn into a real Medusa. Completely loyal to you, of course." Really? You say. Yes, your money back if it doesn't work. My vow. How much? You ask. 500 gold each, or 4,000 for all 10. I'll think about it. You tell the woman. Of course we're doing it. When you enter the shop again, you find a skinny man with beady eyes looking at the Medusa figures you wanted to purchase. He picks one up, eyes it curiously. Great, you're too late. This guy looks like he's about to buy them. He looks to the old woman and says, "Can you hold these for me?" "Sorry, we don't hold items," she replies. Oh. Jesus. Barely looking up from her knitting, the man exhales testily. Well, why not? You really should institute such a policy if you want to keep your customers happy, he says. You try to look like you're not paying attention as you study an odd paper tube that turns out to be a finger puzzle. The old woman puts aside her knitting and looks up at the man. Sir, if I went fishing and found out when I got there that I forgot my bait, the fish wouldn't wait for me to return with it, would they? Well, neither are those pretty little statues going to wait for you to return with your gold. Good day. You grin as the skinny man rushes from the shop, his face red with anger. Immediately you produce the 4,000 gold. I'd like to have the Medusa figurines, please. You say? I know, the old woman says with a grin. They're all yours. Lysander was at M1 Abrahams that walked like a man, indeed. Hey, Necrocubus, welcome to the stream, yeah. We're doing all the HOM games. It's Heroes Complete-a-thon. Which I'm going into battle. I require your strongest figurines. What a rip-off, I know, right? They don't hold things, not even the text screen. Yes, I'm aware that I went to a black screen. Even I had a black screen, because for whatever reason, it's weird. The game has stopped crashing all the time. I haven't done anything. The game has stopped crashing all the time. But now it goes black screen randomly. And if it does it in a fight, when I try to get out of it, like by shaking the mouse or something, it comes back and then automatically moves one of the one of my people. And it's like, what the hell? Like... Month of the Halfling. What? Well, I already have that. Why would I want this? Instead of the Illusionary Hero one. Jesus. These nightmares want blood. Deep down in the darkest nightmares. Coming for that Danny booty. Instead of facing the Minotaur King's troops in battle and risking the lives of my own soldiers, I sent a small group of halflings and dwarves to sneak into the Minotaur's land and free the farmers. It seemed like a good idea at the time. In fact, I had been rather proud of myself for finding a way to avoid a big battle. That's what a good queen should do, isn't it? But this morning I received news that my rescue team was captured and executed. 20 lives wiped out because I made a mistake. It was a nice try, Tharge said to break the silence that had fallen over my tent. No, it was a foolish one, I blurted. I reached up to the simple circlet of silver I wore while I traveled and removed it from my head. So, now we hit this Minotaur King with everything we got, Tharge said. No. I stood, dropped the crown at the dwarf's feet. I won't do it anymore. This farce has gone on long enough. Find someone else to be queen. I won't do it. I stormed from my tent, ignoring Tharge's protests, and mounted the nearest horse. I rode away alone, intent on putting all this horror behind me forever. Later, when I stopped to rest my horse, I spotted a blue parrot perched on one of the nearby trees. Come to gloat, Salmir? I said. No, that, too, is not my style, the parrot said. I've come to ease your mind a little. Nice of you. Now, go away. I swear to you, Amelia, that I will deal with the Minotaur King myself. Those farmers should not suffer like this. Your enemy I may be, but I still respect decency, and that Minotaur is far from it, Salmir said. The parrot took to the air again, disappearing into the blue sky. But as it did, I thought of my enemy's words. Salmir was right. Being queen wasn't about leading armies or conquering your enemies. It was about protecting those that couldn't protect themselves. It was about decency. That's how this all began in the first place. And perhaps Salmir could defeat the Minotaur King and rescue the people, but he was still too far away. I was much closer, and as the Queen of Great Arcan, it was my responsibility, not his. Again, I'm not much of a fan of how the story's introduced in this game. I kind of wish there was a little more coherence to it, rather than, yeah, run around the map and you happen to find it. I really wonder if I'd be better off not carrying these genies every so often. We'll do that fight later. Yeah, sure, it's eh. I mean, I would feel that way, but we're so randomly finding it, like... I mean, I get it, there has to be a story like that, that's placed right when you march up for the Minotaur King, but like, what if I didn't come this way first? What if I went, say, the other way, this way? Like, I would have missed that. And the whole purpose was to defeat Salmir, who I assume is back here. Because he said he was to the east. You make several attempts to approach the tower, but you're repelled each time by some Medusa guards, throwing large rocks from the parapet. A chill travels down your spine when you realize the rocks are actually the petrified bodies of those who tried to siege this tower before. Something must be done. Then an idea occurs to you. Would these Medusas attack their own kind? If you could get some Medusas up to the gate, maybe then you could take this tower. Well, yeah, you can clearly finish this mission without it, but like that's what I mean. Then you're missing the story. Like with the Wiretrack one, it bugged out. I almost missed some of the story. Like, it's no fun. The story is one of the few things I actually tried on in this game. Time to go learn some chaos spells. Same one. From what I know of Medusa, they totally attack their own kind. You watch from the cover of some nearby trees as your Medusas approach the tower. They talk briefly with the enemy, and then the door opens. Immediately, your Medusas attack. Within minutes, the structure is under your control, and you can pass whenever you want. One step short in Heroes 4, yep. As always. Before you get kick petrified, I was worried about that. And yes, this is the second scenario. That must be Salmer. It's the tent to Salmer. It's the quest card I already have. I don't know why it would show me that after I got in here, but to each their own. And now, magically, this is guarded. Isa Uvald. Rauna. Should be an easy fight, to be perfectly honest. Oh. We can win this fight, I just gotta play it a bit better. Like, I didn't realize that Spirit Shackle spell had that effect. I've been too lazy to buy them, Dreamer Ghost. Hey, I'm 3Watcher. Welcome to the stream, and oh my god. Go look up my live reaction to the Mets loss last night. My god. You will enjoy it. And hey, Alden. What's the verdict? Is this actually a fun game? It's so hard to make a verdict. So hard to make a verdict on this game. I still can't call this a Heroes game. After playing the first 3, it goes so against so much of the core concepts. Alright, YOLO. In theory, this will work. Yeah, it'll work. Hop. Haha. That should do it. Got him. Alright. What is this? This is Home 4 Tower Sieges. Look at them stats. Put them all down. Put them all down. What? What? Garbage. Absolute garbage. There it is. A bunch of Barbarian streams got silenced due to music claims. No, it's the game. It's the game's soundtrack. It's muting the game's soundtrack. It's lame. Captured Bleak. .164 melee attack seems balanced. Schmork the dog. Because of the grass theme. The grass theme is popping up as a copyrighted song because they sampled the music. Even though the sampling of the music was supposed to be, you know, open source music. Like, yeah, we could get Black Dragons, but probably not. Nah, it's annoying. I don't think it's muted on YouTube though. I think we're good there. But yeah, the grass theme keeps popping up. It's really annoying. poison's a death spell. Interesting. Ah, we have magic arrow. Disintegrate. Oh god. Damn. It's like mass enemy dispel right there. Implosion. It's a level 4 spell, alright. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Check out the spell Mire. I did. Disintegrates, implosion, plus. That's what it looked like. This game doesn't have Inferno? No, it's death magic. Just mute the game music. The game music's the best part. Hey, are we? Yeah, they're free to in chaos, but the problem is they're paired with the nightmares, so I'm not gonna build them. Figure that's where I want. Right to the other town. Alright, open the gate. How many does it need? Bring 10 Medusas to pass. I have 10 Medusas. Oh, it's down to 1. Oh, well. Guess 9 of them didn't survive the siege. That's weird. Dry. She only have basic chaos. Still enjoying myself? It's interesting. Hey, we're doing them all. We're completing all the games. We're gonna do it. What do you do? Oh. That ends that idea. Hey, they even sound like magic arrows. If fulfilling a quest would use up all units, and yeah, that's, I get it, Dreamer Ghost. It just threw me off. I thought I still had all 10. The Death Screech, yeah, man. Hey, Murph. Seth said this game was on a nanofiber budget. Yeah, I know. I mean, there are pretty clear reasons why some things in this game act the way they do. Ooh. It's just funny. With the Minotaur King defeated and the remainder of his troops dead or routed, I was finally able to free the poor people he had enslaved. We lined them up and cut the chains from their ankles, and each one thanked me personally. I don't deserve this, I said, embarrassed by their grateful behavior. Accept it. Take the good moments when you get them, because there will be plenty of bad ones too, Tharge said. But it doesn't seem right. They don't realize just how close I came to abandoning them and Great Arcane itself. So what? You're here now. That's what matters. Yeah, I told you would appreciate that reaction. That was, We're still in the portion that was built on the shoestring budget. Yes, true, true. Hey, sloths. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my biggest thing with the game is it's very hard for me to rate it, considering how different it is. Down goes RNJI. I can read it. Terrible. Kappa. No, I mean the Mets last night though, like watching that live was just awful. Like, God, that was such a brutal ending. Like, you could see me just, at first I was pissed because he dropped the ball. Then, just the rest of the play unfolded. And I just went from bad to worse. I was like, what the hell am I watching? Just to give him one. Evilize are level 1? What? Hey Viewman, welcome to the stream. I showed them Home 3 Watcher. We watched it at the beginning of the stream. That was not Pablo Sandoval. That was Dickerson. Sandoval hit it. Dickerson ran from first to home. And he still would have been out if either Frazier throws it to Ramos or Ramos doesn't go 10 feet behind home plate. Alright, we'll do slots. I think we can all agree on as terrible as the battle grid. Yes, the battle grid. There is no defending it. You're angrier than when you hit the door and all. Yeah, because we were still gonna win this fight, even when I hit the door. God, fucking Mets, man. The fucking Mets. Oh, it's death magic. I don't want to learn death magic. Dozens? A whole dozen of them? Stupid Doritos. Two dozens. Oh, is that the one way that goes up to there? Yes, it is. Okay. Might honestly just take that. Nothing else for me down here. Oh, I mean, there's that stuff right there. Oh, we're still gonna take the fight for the XP. Hey bear, a whole dozens of them, I know, right? Don't forget the other quest. I'm not. I know it's right outside of the thing. Death Ward is life magic level 2, so... Oh yeah, I did have Death Ward. Whatever. Whatever. Did we need it? No. You just stabbed the burning three-headed dog in the butt, and we killed it. Ah. You can raise vampires instead. Honestly, I'm very glad I've been able to stream. Can't say the circumstances that led up to it have been to my liking, but you guys are great. I enjoy this. Certainly made the days enjoyable. Let's grab the armor. Bark, bark. The fog surrounds you when the armorer's house appears, but this time you approach the door. As you approach the door, you find the armor of Order empty, and resting just inside the doorway. There's no sign of the armor anywhere, so the armor is yours for the taking if you want it. And I do. Chaos Ward. Beautiful. Grandmaster Combat for General Targe. Next up is Grandmaster Melee for him. And hopefully it'll let him start leveling up his scouting. If not, then nobility it is. Not a allergy. Rush. You funny. Hey, Noobler. Yeah, it didn't go that way, but okay. Whatever you say, Driftlord. Hey, he's a dwarf, but his sprite is that of a human. Yeah, the sprites are hilarious. No tactics only? Meh. No tactics for the general. We don't need tactics. Tactics is for friendly creatures, and we don't use creatures after like the first couple maps. They're really kind of starting to get obsolete now. It's just he's not fully buffed yet. The dumb spellcast. Who needs tactics when all women's are queens? Highway. Oh! Oh, your mom! Oh! 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 What a bro, Ivy. What a bro. I screech on you and you can't attack me. It's the song of peace! We went over this already. They're playing, that one song by U2. It's Under Pressure, right? It should be Under Pressure, I believe. Yeah, because why can't we give love one more chance? It's U2 and David Bowie. Why can't we give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love one more chance? Hey, that song's a jam. I don't want to hear it. Just finally go in here and get those spells. Oh, it was Queen? Whoops. Wait a sec. Yeah, it was. I'm sorry. Terror versus Song of Peace, the battle for balance. Oh, God, am I weak? Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. You know, guys, why can't we give love one more chance? And peace always triumphs. What's the order of the future games? 4, 5, 6, 7. I do. I'm not gonna lie, and I probably will to celebrate. Celebrate finishing it with some majesty. You know you're doing good when even the preset armies of the game, on champion difficulty, are fleeing in terror. And then 8, yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm considering expansion's part of the game. That's basically what I'm getting at is there's no more, like, tower defense or PS2 HOMs in between. We're now just numbered titles all the way. The order of the games that are left are the order of the numbered titles. Which means it's all downhill after 5. I think it's already all downhill, fam. I don't know where you've been. Time for my revenge on these fucking griffins. Okay. Spawned on Amelia. No biggie. Yeah, like Tristler said, we're already going downhill. Symbolism is great. When Rams first started, it crashed, and then we've been going downhill ever since. You're right. That's what the purple border gate was for. "21 Titans." Yeah, I'm playing games 4 through 7 blind, so I would prefer no spoilers. Hey, Dampajal. St. David's sling came in handy. Yeah, I'm not saying anyone was spoiling. I'm saying please don't. Like, just saying it again. Because I get the people who are showing up not realizing we haven't played these games before. At least I assume they're thinking that, considering there are still people dumb enough to ask if I'm playing all the games. Must be Grandmaster. Take extra nobility, real. The Avatar now. No, Tarnum didn't die. He survived into this world, and then Wirejack thought he died, but I mean, we all knew he was alive. That was a given. Alright, this is an easy fight. Could have actually taken this in the beginning after we gated out of here, but I just didn't care enough to. Yeah, I would prefer no one did delete anything, because then I won't see the messages. Yeah, well, these aren't exactly the buffs I was looking for. Do you need Charm to get Grandmaster Order? Oh, yeah. Hey, Jibo. No, he doesn't. Tarnum doesn't die. He just pretends to be dead, and then he gets up and walks away. Jibo. No, he does say he's merely pretending to be dead, because just look at the end of Revolt of the Beastmasters. He exchanges mortal blows with the Griffin Archai on purpose, obviously. He wouldn't actually die to him. And then they go in to check his room and he's not there. Because he just got up and walked away. Hey, Neo. Yeah, it's Charm. I don't want to take it, but I also don't want melee on her. There's no reason for it. I was hoping to get Grandmaster Order in this one and then start building towards life, but it hasn't even been offered yet, so... Oh well. It's not worth it then. We're here. I'll give that to him. Which is just a weaker one, it's at least something. It's the only way left to go, so... How's the game still balanced? I mean, we have to play it a little differently now than we did when it was just Wirejack and Crack Hack, but I think that'll end pretty quickly after this scenario. She's too messy to be offered Grandmaster Order. Heard Arthur's not that good in this game. They're an asshole to go up against, but I'm not gonna go out and use them here. You just go and fuck Solmer, please? No, we're playing all these the same way. I want to explore all of it. Yeah, that is what keeps getting muted, so it sounds great, but Twitch keeps flagging it. Yeah. Wirejack and Solmer against, Tarnum against the world. And it worked. That was Illusionary Hero, which creates a clone that you can keep stacking on top of itself to be more than it was. A messenger from Solmer arrived asking for a parley before our two armies meet. Although Tarj was suspicious of the offer, I accepted. I knew by now that Solmer wouldn't dare betray me, as he was so fond of saying it wasn't his style. So with Tarj and one of my best mages at my side, Arthur, I made my way to the top of a nearby hill. Solmer was waiting alone. This was the first time I had seen him in his true shape. He stood taller than a man, handsome in his fancy white robe. His skin was every bit as bright as the feathers of his parrot form, and his hair was as black as tar. "I am pleased that you decided to come, Queen Amelia," he said, bowing slightly. "It's good to finally see your true form," I said cordially. "Ah, the shapes we see with our eyes are merely illusions. Our true form cannot be seen except in our actions, and in the truth of our words. Did you not know that?" "I do," I said. "Yes, that is why I have known since the first time I saw you that we would one day meet in battle. Nothing would make you abandon Great Arcan. Believe me when I say that it brings a tremendous sadness to my heart," Solmer said. "Why?" "Because I like you, Queen Amelia Nighthaven. You lack confidence in yourself, even though your heart possesses a great thirst for justice. A humble queen. Who would have thought it possible? I think I like Solmer as well. Surprisingly, I trust him more than most of my troops." You're all talk, Solmer, Tharj interrupted. "You proclaim such great sadness, yet your army continues to march toward us." "That is true," Solmer responded with a hint of regret. "It is his duty, Tharj, just as protecting Great Arcan is ours." I spoke for my enemy. Then to Solmer, I said, "Is there any way we can both fulfill our duties without going to battle?" "Sadly, I think not. My master has ordered me to capture you, Queen Amelia. I can do no less," Solmer admitted. "Then what's the point of this parley?" Tharj asked angrily. I don't think the dwarf shared my respect for Solmer, but I wondered if he would feel differently if he knew it was Solmer himself who convinced me to return to the throne of Great Arcan. What? Oh, well, yeah. "The point," Solmer said, "is to set some rules, and to give you one more chance to surrender, Queen Amelia." "You could always surrender to me," I suggested. Solmer chuckled at the thought and said, "I have no choice, unfortunately. We shall meet in battle at the earliest opportunity. I will ask that we respect the lives of our troops. No unnecessary killing. And if someone asks for mercy, it should be given freely. Do you agree? Of course, I said, before Tharja had the chance to speak up. Sometimes the Queen had to make decisions on her own. Good luck to you and your army, Queen Amelia Nighthaven, Salamir said with a deep bow. And good luck to you and yours, Salamir ibn Wali Barad. What a clown. Because she's Amelia Clark, Jibo, that's why! Charge cocked. Yeah, man. That's what peak order looks like. She thirsts for justice! Top tier voice acting. I try. I do. Well, what? Hey, Pudik, welcome to the stream. Where are my dragons? Dude, I'm telling you, this hero is totally Amelia Clark. And not for nothing, but A Song of Ice and Fire came out first. This game is just ripping off of the storyline. And then she's probably gonna go mad at the end, just like the show. George R. R. Martin collab with HOM4 story confirmed. Hey, Randall. $39 ore. Hey guys, we'll get to them, alright? Well, we're gonna do all of them. I'm not just gonna stop before I get to your favorite ones. Like, just bear with me. I'm gonna play this at my own pace. And all will be fine. See, that's the one I like when they go in the front there. Because I don't have to worry about the genies. Huh, interesting. Just curious what that would look like. Hey, man. Is she currently trying to steal Stannis' throne? She's trying to steal Gavin Magnus' throne. Cause she's my queen. Here comes the copyright from Twitch. Hey, Don Valentine. When you forget how to throw rocks, yeah, man. Spasmodicus! 2 stacks of Titans. Balanced game, by the way, yeah, man. Genies equal 21 Titans on round 3. Yeah, before they can even reach us, they get to 21. What level is your hero? 18, yeah. She's 18 and he's 15. The cap is 20. I think I should reach it. Because once Amelia hits 20, it's gonna go quickly for him, because then they should stop sharing EXP. And bear in mind, on Champion, apparently you get less EXP for combat. Master Melee, that's what we wanted. Grandmaster Melee next, please. Not picking that up. An old wizard lives in this modest home with his 20 wives and 57 children. How so many people live in such a tiny house is a mystery to you, but after the wizard invites you inside for some tea, you discover that the inside is much larger than the outside. How did you do it, you ask, amazed? Jesus. 57 children, yeah, that's what I'm saying, what the hell? Sorry, but in the wrong hands, this is dangerous magic. I will, however, give you my wand of haste if you'll do something for me. A wand of haste, eh? I might be interested. What do you need? Because I am the dragon's daughter. I need some troops to protect my home. I put a little thought into this, and I think 40 dwarves would do the trick. You know, Great Arcan protects this land now, you say. You shouldn't have anything to worry about. Great Arcan. Ha! I've seen nations come and go. I never thought it possible, but I've even seen an entire world crumble. Well, not anymore. No, thank you. I'll take care of myself. The old wizard insists. Davad! Do not have the blue key master. My assumption was he was down here in this hella fortified town. Imagine all the welfare he gets. Haste is dangerous magic, I know, right? You're only getting 39 of them. You march 40 dwarves up to the front door of the old wizard's odd home and knock on the door. No answer. You knock again and again, practically beating down the door before a little girl answers. Hi, she says. Greetings. Is your father home? You ask. She looks at you for a long time, then at the rows of dwarven soldiers in formation behind you. Daddy, the short men are here. Then to you she says, you know, Daddy wants dwarves because they're really short. He wants to put them 4 to a bedroom and we only got 10 rooms left. 10? You say. But I'm a little girl who cannot count to 20. You knew this house was larger on the inside than the outside, but not that large. How many rooms does this hut have? Let me see. 101? Wizard 101. Before you can respond, the old wizard arrives and insists on inspecting the dwarves. They appear strong enough. It seems a fair trade for my wand of haste. Would you like to trade now? Haha, you only got 39 of them. What a nerd. I see. I didn't get the wand of haste. Ah! Wow! Imagine 40 doors knocking on your door simultaneously. The short man. Scammed! Scammed! This is where they make the White Walkers, clearly. I want peace and justice! Trades 40 other men into slavery. I mean, that seems to be the common theme here. Aw, shit. It's the bad small. Alright, scores of genies can actually be scary. Should work. That'll work. Ice Bolt incoming. That's what I was worried about, but it didn't happen. Ooh. All 4th level spells! Too bad I can't use any of them. Ring of Strength, Druid Chain, Wall Sling, Middle of Honor. Berserk, see? We didn't get that yet. I think that's a light. Yeah, it's a life spell, never mind. Actually not, it's saying we can cast it. Yeah, it's an order spell, I just never got it. I really don't get how the mouse doesn't move. Like, not moving my mouse whatsoever. And half the time it doesn't target. Like, it still annoys me about this game. Well, you know, accept 3 genies for free. Why not? I don't want to use Charm. Gramps doesn't abuse this game, clearly. Can you make an illusion that casts spells? Is that what Phantom Image does? Yeah, Zella, that honestly was the only time I really would have considered it. When he's Trader's Genius, when you just load your Blunderton into a missile. Yeah. I mean, Instant Army was in PS2, huh? But yeah, that is kind of what it reminds me of. You can use order spells level 4? Well, yeah, I can. What is this, a taupe? No. It was mummies. It was a creature bank, is what they called it. Berserk is an order spell, yeah, man. How Berserk is not a chaos spell is beyond me. Yeah, I agree with that. Turn everyone into berserkers. Easy. You bring order by making someone attack the first thing he sees. That sounds like Amelia's version of peace. Phantom Image creates clones with 0 mana. Well, there you go then. My guess is Phantom Image creates exact... No, it doesn't. It says the strength of which is determined by the spell power. Then I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I'll check it out if I remember in one of the next fights. Hey, hey. Oh. Said I wanted to test this. Yeah, what's the difference between them? Yeah, they even count as the same one. What? Look at the health of the clone. Oh, is it the health? Okay. B5 from what's that? Does it cost more? Yeah. They forgot they had the same spell, so they said fuck it. I know illusion can be dispelled. I did that last night. It banishes against summon creatures. It's No, I messed around with that last night. That was funny. The genies kept making an illusion of my own titans, and then I was like, nah, screw you guys. Whoa. Yes, there it is! Grandmaster Order! Yeah. And there's the one with Maslow. Oh, sorry, Berserk, not Maslow. Rush. Just reach him this way? What the hell? What was the point of the garrison? Could have actually used that. Just to fill him out. Oh shit! The accidental noble. Yeah. Martyr. See, that's why I wish I had that level 3 right there. I'm pretty sure at this one I have all the order spells. Accidentally making the queen a noble. I gotta say, I enjoy that these heroes actually aren't uberly more powerful than the Titans. What does university do? It gives us random skills. Expert estates. Come on, I just want to Grandmaster Melee. Let's make sure I did eventually build it though. Oh. Grunky. His name is Grunky. Her name is Grunky? What? We had to break down the door. And there's the one genie with us. None of these are useful to me. Figured I'd rush it with the understanding that now Amelia's level 20, which means she's not getting any levels. There's archery, that's what I wanted. Now that Amelia can no longer gain any experience in this scenario, it's all gonna go to this guy as he finishes leveling up. So I guess they had heroes moving around once upon a time. Wait, does she now have Song of Peace? No, right? Let me read that again, hold on. Oh yeah, we do! Alright! Beautiful. Alright, while I catch up with this extensive chat. They're not as leveled as Jack was. Still no tier 5 souls either. Yeah, I know. You just assume Grunky's gender. I did. Rams had to break down the door. Why? Because it was there. Yeah, we captured the Vad. Any Titan mirror image that dies without any blood on his lightning bolts, I'll rape his fucking car! Honestly, I might use stealth. Like, just this, like, I haven't used it yet. I keep getting basic, but it's not useful to me. I kind of want to see how it goes if I make a Grandmaster Stealth hero. It was tempting to do it for the last... I know it's the pirate one. You guys have said which... You guys spoiled which ones were which. So it's the 6th one. It's the last original campaign, but... Song of Pogcha. Song of Peace. Now Amelia shall spread her own Song of Peace. This theme is just better and better. I love this theme. Like this one, the boat theme, the snow theme. Or honestly though, all the themes. But really those three, like, I could sit here and just listen to them on repeat and not get bored. Yeah, but I don't know which campaign is which. Like, I was sitting there saying, I don't know which ones are coming. I think this one is this. I think this one is this. Like, I didn't know the names of the heroes. Amelia now has the Song of Fire and Ice. Well, yeah, all the towns are great. Like, seriously, all the towns are great. Na 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 na. Alright, Solomir, we're coming for you. What level is he? 18, so he's only 2 away. There's a chance we could get him to max. There legitimately is a chance. There he is. There he is. Look at this kid. Shara. Solomir. Where do you think you're going, kid? Where do you think you're going, kiddo? I didn't say we were done yet. Really just wanted to scout for the region, but make sure no one else left. Because as per usual, we're going for elimination. As I go and kill these tryhard dragons. Oh. Nice army. He killed them in the time it took me to get over here? Wow, game. Wow. Took my stat boost. Why is he out of the town? Solomir, you dumbo. Heh! 1782 damage! Holy crap! Magic Fist! Hey, Jenna. Comes out of town for you. Take that down, yeah, man. Get Castle more spells. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. It worked out though. We got Pathfinding. You want him in the town? Yeah, I mean that would have been fun. Somewhere out of town. I thought I told you. Remember that line. Remember that line. He's great with strategy. He won't make a mistake. Think Titans and Genies might be too balanced for me. Meh. The movie with 2 shields. I know, and I forgot to equip it. Whatever. Full century of Genies. You say that, Ruse, but wait until we actually play it. Jolmir. 270, yeah? Huh? 270? 132. Ability cast. Power drain. Aw, that's lame. I don't know why I'm fighting this like I actually care about losses. Because I don't. No level up. What a shame. So we're still waiting for Grandmaster Melee. Berserker should at least be line of sight. Now, man. I'm not entirely sure, but I think getting fisted to death is a war crime. Nope. She's spreading her song of peace. Hey, Scout. Hey, Uncle Jonathan. Hey, Carl. There's 4 expansion introduced the best hero of them all. Spasmodicus! When I approached his cell, I found Solomir resting. See, look, it spelled it right this time! What? I found Solomir arrested. It did all of these! What the hell? But it's spelled the other way, the hero name. I'm feeling when you're on a mad quest to rule the world. When I approached his cell, I found Solomir resting on the cot and with his large arms behind his head. He smiled up at me. "You are still here?" I asked. At any moment, Solomir could transform himself into a parrot or a gust of wind and simply fly away, so why didn't he? I promised myself that if I were to lose, I would remain your prisoner for 7 days. Then I must return to my master. Why 7 days? Why not just leave now? 7 days gives you plenty of time to decide if you want to have me executed or not, Solomir said matter-of-factly. I can't do that, I said. Your behavior has been perfect. Even the people you conquered admit you treated them with nothing but fairness. And since you have no choice but to follow the orders of your master, how can I blame you for what you have done? Some would find that I was at fault. Your military advisor, for instance. He's not the queen. You're my queen. No, he would look silly in the dress, Solomir said. I couldn't help it. My hearty laughter echoed through the prison as the image of Targe in a dress and a tiara filled my mind. Well, Queen Amelia, if you are not going to kill me, feel free to drop by any time. You have 7 days, and then I must return for my master's punishment. I nodded, knowing that I would visit him each day, perhaps eat my meals with him as well. I could probably come up with a magical way to trap him here in my prison, but that wasn't my style. Ah, I get it. It wasn't his style. Yeah, I don't get why Gavin's all of a sudden the bad guy here. Like, he was a bro in Heroes 3 and Chronicles. Ah, 2 scenarios on Champion Town. I mean, he was an auxiliary character, but he was there. Like, he was always there.
We genies are compelled to keep.
I was right. It is Solomir.
It is not only our sense of honor that binds us to our master, but also part of the magic that created us in the first place. Long ago,
What the
before
fuck?
humans walked the land, we were the servants of the gods. We lived to serve, but we have always envied a human's freedom of will.
I love how it actually does sound like Aladdin now. Now that we know that this is Solomir's voice as a genie. Whoa, whoa, we don't know that, Nublar. Whoa. That is a spoiler. Only took you 4 hours. I know. That's actually fast for a Heroes 4 scenario. Solomir is desperate to make up for his failure to conquer Great Arcan, so without question he immediately embarks on another quest for his master. Even though Solomir worries about his master's newest allies, the mysterious and violent Red Dwarves, he must focus on his mission to return with the bones of the Black Dragons, so that Gavin Magnus can create a new, powerful weapon. It's a tryhard dragon. Find the Black Dragon Graveyard and defeat the Teal player. Lost condition, lose Solomir. Carry over Solomir and all of his skills. Oh, so wait, you start over with a level 1 Solomir? Are you kidding me? That's lame. I mean, obviously he's gonna join Amelia, but like, come on. I circled my master's castle a couple times to summon the courage to face him with my failure. I have seldom failed him over the centuries, and never have I made such a large blunder. Taking a deep breath, I floated through the window to my master's main hall, and found him addressing a group of laborers. Tear it apart! Rip up the floor! The whole room is a mess! Magnus shouted. He pointed at the ornate pillars and said, The diameter of this column is half an inch shorter than the rest, and the floor is tilted 2 degrees higher on the southern side of the room. This castle may be built on a hill, but that's not an excuse for my throne room to be sloped like one. No human's eye was that keen. For that matter, neither was a genie's. More clues toward my master's strange origin. While Gavin Magnus ushered the laborers from the room, I noticed a wide-shouldered dwarf with fiery red hair standing in the shadows behind my master's ornate throne. Now, he was new. He didn't look like the other dwarves who had sworn loyalty to my master, yet he acted as if he belonged here. My master returned quickly and sat on his throne, ready to receive me. He took no notice of the dwarf standing behind him. Greetings, master, I said with a deep bow. As is proper, I remained supplicant before him. I must say, Salomir, I never believed you would fail me in this. You have always been so good at leading my armies in the past, Magnus said. He certainly had a point. How did Amelia and her troops defeat me? Did I go soft on them because I am fond of their queen? Did I want to lose? I wish I could be certain that my loss had been due to bad fortune, rather than my own bad inability. I think I underestimated her, Master. Well, I haven't the time to worry about that now. I must build another army. Fortunately, I planned even for this absurd possibility. While I take care of things here, I have another task for you. One that must succeed. Do you think you are up to it? Gavin Magnus said. I cringed. It was going to take a while to earn back his trust. Yes, Master. Look at this kid. Hey, they started him off with combat. They knew. They knew. How does he not start with Chain Lightning, I ask? How? That's awesome. Do we start with that? Because if we don't start with it, that's not useful. I can't beat the guard. But if we start with genies, that... I mean, that would be fitting. He isn't evil. He just wanted peace. Yeah, just like Amelia Clark. He embarks! His quest is sacred! Yeah, man. Have you been summoning Papashka from the tavern? I haven't been summoning anyone from the tavern, because I don't carry the heroes through. I only care about heroes if I can carry them through the scenarios. Mysterious and violent red dwarves. Yeah, man. It was the mad... Yeah, it was the mad for power thing. I didn't know that. How did Amelia and her troops defeat him? Because all women are queens! Salmer didn't use enough heroes in his army. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. You do start with Genie. Salmer is one, yeah. It's like the campaign has 2 first missions. I know, this sucks. How can Amelia defeat him? He was a nice guy! See, the nice guys never win. Once again, more proof! More proof! Papashka Freighton isn't... I knew that, I'm not using heroes that I don't start with. You need Chaos Magic on Salmer to get Lightning. I know. I saw Lightning was a Chaos spell. Winter will come soon, and winter is coming! This is totally the story! Winter will come soon, and I find myself here in this remote land with a small town and an even smaller army at my disposal. My mission is absurd. He actually wants me to find the place where the Tryhard dragons bury their dead, so we can use their bones to construct a new creature called a Dragon Golem. Not even I, who have lived for thousands of years, have heard of such a beast. So, where did he get such an idea? From that red-haired dwarf, perhaps? Well, obviously it was going to be Dragon Golems. I mean, it's the one thing we couldn't build. Wow, he's not allowed to build Nagas. A racist game. Salmer is a battle mage! Which is exactly what I wanted him to be. Though honestly, I might go life on him. Just to get someone with life magic. Instead of order magic. Because I already have all the spells on Amelia. In fact, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go life magic on Salmer. Because we're clearly gonna carry him through if we're even taking the time to do this scenario. It's another town, alright. Does 1,000 gold even help me? No. I did some scouting of my own last night, flying around the countryside in my parrot shape, and discovered that some unsavory refugees from the old world have settled here. They didn't send their best. And somehow they all knew about my presence. I've seen them preparing for war and strengthening their fortifications. My master is testing me, or else he would have allowed me to bring a stronger army. Gavin Magnus believes in being prepared, and if this quest was as important as he said it was, then he would have made certain I had the resources I needed. So, this is a test. Only this time, failure will most likely cost me my life. So he's a genie, how's it going to cost him his life? Solomir ibn Wali Barad is legendary among the genies for his strong sense of honor and duty. He believed so strongly in keeping his word that for centuries he served the immortal king, Gavin Magnus, after a hasty promise. Solomir has seen the distant past and the destruction of an entire world, and he hopes to live long enough to witness the end of time as well. Well, they stopped making Heroes games, so I think he made it. I think he did it. $24. Well, that wasn't quite what I was hoping. Can't be 24 mages like this. Winter is coming. Yeah, I know, Roos, but nah. Yeah, we have to settle for genies. Gavin knows about 4, she looked it up on the wiki. He never heard of Crystal Dragon, I know, right? They stopped making Heroes games? I know, right? If only they built a wall, our refugees wouldn't have gotten in. I know, right? There are no crystal dragons. Shakan killed them all. Well, no, yet he did not. Mutara used them in her campaign to conquer the world. Come on. I have tried to carry out my mission faithfully, but my master's erratic and obsessive behavior of late has me concerned. I must know about these dragon golems and why my master wants to build them, but more importantly, I must know the identity of that odd red-haired dwarf who has gained my master's ear. I knew just the person who could help me, too. Look at that view. Simply breathtaking. Oh, is that a death town? Do we finally get to hear the death theme? I'm gonna say it is. Helm of Command. All friendly targets get... Oh my god! Oh my god! No wonder why it's guarded by several tri-hire dragons. Jesus! Dreamer. It's the equivalent of Teapot, yeah. Who cares about Drakon? I care about Drakon. I like the Dragon Slayer campaign. They did him dirty. Okay. Okay, it's all yours. I truly believe I would misplace my own head if it wasn't attached to my neck. It seems I have lost something very dear to me. If you could find my warsling, I would be willing to give you a suit of golden plate mail for your troubles. Didn't I just see the warsling? Yeah, it's right there. It's not annoying at all. Today I met a scrawny halfling smelling of yeast and flour at a local inn. There was nothing exceptional about this little man. In fact, he was quite unremarkable, but I knew him to be one of the best eavesdroppers in the land. He was also rumored to be an excellent baker. I trust by your appearance, Edwill, that you agree to help me? Spying on the immortal king is no laughing matter, Edwill said nervously. You're a genie, couldn't you do it? My master has all sorts of magical protections about his castle. Some of them even I don't know about. I need someone to do it without magic. Can you? Are you Salmir? Yes. What do you need to know? If this doesn't go, I have a very good plan. No! Lame. Look, a genius survived. That's totally Salmir. Made a special cut leather with a rock. I'll give you 50k of artistically forged gold for it. I know, right? No XP if hero dies. Well, we lose the map if he dies. As you crumble to the ground, dying, your last thought is how you deserve this fate for failing your master once again. It's pretty deep. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I had a thought. Hold on. I slipped from camp in my parrot form shortly after second watch began, and soared magically up to a tiny village only a few miles from my master's castle. There I assumed my true form and waited for my halfling spy, Idwil, to arrive. Meanwhile I tried to ignore the itching at the back of my neck. Something was wrong, or something terrible was going to happen. My neck only itched that way when the strings of fate were beginning to come together in some tremendous event. The last time I felt this way, the reckoning came, and the world was destroyed. Edwil arrived late, but I was too interested in what he had to say to be upset about his tardiness. I haven't heard much about dragon golems, Edwil said, but I've learned a little about that dwarf who's been hanging with his kingship. He's a grouchy fellow with few manners. The other dwarves don't even like him, and I found out why. Let me guess, he's a different kind of dwarf, I said. Smart guess. They call him a red dwarf. Apparently his people are a secretive lot, who live deeper underground than all the other dwarves. They never ally themselves with anyone for long, which is why no one trusts them. Edwil explained. What is his name? Why is he here? Golax. He's here as an envoy because King Magnus has made an alliance with the red dwarves. He's Snow White. Time to farm your zone, yeah. This is a 1-1-1 start. Honestly, I like your Solmur voice. It's a Sultan out of 10. I mean, I'm trying to emulate what they do in the opening cutscene. Like we did for Lord Lysand's Squire Milton. They have different texts? I don't know. That's odd. You can't build the dragons because they're paired with the red dwarves. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, oh, that explains why we weren't able to build the dragon factory the whole time. Also, I'll be right back. I use the bath. Don't worry, guys, I wash my hands. Can't wait for Ram's through nature voice, huh? We'll get there eventually. Alright, see you, Nublar. I can almost guarantee you I will still be playing when you wake up. King Magnus equals buffed Snow White with a whole clan of red dwarves, clearly. If Magnus is Snow White, then does that make Amelia the evil queen? Yes. I mean, she's Emilia Clarke. That's from Game of Thrones. The process of creating a golem is rather simple. The Golem Masters didn't want you to think so, but enchanting an inanimate object with just enough magic to make it move and follow simple commands is an old art. Even some non-magical beings have been known to construct golems, but the Dragon Golem is still a mystery. As far as I know, no one has ever constructed one before. Why use so much metal to construct a dragon-sized golem when you could make 20 normal golems? It's not economical. So something about the Dragon Golem must make it far more powerful than 20 gold golems. But what? Alright, bold strategy here. Okay, so we need to take all of the arc matchup. I think you can see the plan here. I'm commanding a goblin to breathe, I know. And it broke its head. To return. No, Rush, the point is, we poison them. And then just run around. The 50 turn fight. This is gonna go for a while. Is that Solomir? No, it's Solomir. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Tanska. If mages use a lot of gold golems, declaring war on the mages would be amazingly profitable. I know, right? That's why Kilgore did it. This is gonna be a long one, yeah. Spells won't dissipate? Nah, man. As is it Sudoku? Nah, man. No. We can pull this off. Get out of here with that pessimistic talk. It's alright, they did their job. He's gonna get him. Who designed this? To slow her off by time? Nope. Don't forget you have Song of Peace. I know I have Song of Peace, but there's no... I don't need to save the Magi. Fuck them. They did their job. This bottom left corner is unhittable? It looks like it, but we can't get him in there. No, poison doesn't stack. For Magi, yeah. Having Sanctuary would make this so much easier. Well, of course! Thank you guys, you can keep telling me the minnows can't reach the bottom left corner. And yeah, sure, let me just go put a genie in there. It does me so much good. I don't need a genie to go there. We need Solomir to survive. Like, ooh, look at that. And before they can actually get hit there. They could. What level is Salmer? 3. I do not smoke. Salmer the big bad boy coming to fuck bitches. Actually, no, he's level 4. I leveled him up once. If we win this, this is totally worth. Just saying. Or Tricklin, you just do this. Also, not for nothing, I'd just like to point out, Salmer was level 18 in the last scenario. This is perfect! This fight won't help anything. This fight's gonna get us a shitload of gems that we don't have to trade for. I would try to bankrupt the other player if they do this to me. This is epic gamers. Well, levels don't get taken to the next map because we didn't have Salmer in our army. I was saying that somewhat sarcastically because he was the enemy hero in the last map. So of course he wouldn't have his levels. No, no, this combat grid sucks. This combat grid is atrocious. Like, our genies have been hit multiple times that they shouldn't have, and I'm not counting the one that you all made me go run into the corner. Alright, we're on for a walk, boys. Let's go, Minotaurs. And this way. So must sleep the sleep of the ancients, so must the poor Minotaurs, so must the poor viewers. Alright, see ya. How are you supposed to count those pixelated grids? You can't! This is even better than the 20 good men. This is 4 good mages who sacrificed themselves for this, by the way. No, 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 you'll see, you'll see. And honestly, just being able to pull this fight off is hilarious. Like, this is... These are big boy plays right here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He pulled off. Run back to the corner. They're getting bad morale. Hurting Minotaurs. Badasses. This is why Hom 4 is balanced. I'm not against the cheese. I now understand why no one plays this multiplayer. This was very clean. It was. Like, honestly, the 4 Magi I figured I wasn't going to keep through the whole fight. That's why I tried only bringing 1 at first. The Genie I wouldn't even have lost this Genie, but you know what? I figured, you know what? You guys are saying it'll be safe. Let's do it for you guys. Clearly a mistake. And these guys did get hit once because I miscalculated the grid, but it's all good in the hood. They know. They know. Oh, 1. Yeah! Put him down! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Yeah! Minnows slowly start to doubt themselves. They did! I would get bad morale if I were them too. Hey Jihanan. We IQ 200. This is why chemical weapon ban is in effect. You should read the poison spell description. Alright, I will. I mean, I am entertained. I don't know about you guys. I try. It's like you're eating cows in Chernobyl. This is prime entertainment. I can't stop smiling. I try. Yeah, glad I could teach you how to play Tanscon. Look at how many gems there are! That's why we did this! 4 piles of gems in a mine! Now redo fight. Yeah, save the genie. Hey, yeah, and that's how you walk the cows. Worth. It was worth. You cannot convince me of otherwise. That was beautiful. Nine gems. Yeah, 9 gems. Now we can build this. And by the time we get enough gold to build the Titans, we'll have 20 more. I mean, that was worth. You cannot convince me of otherwise. What's guarding this? Scores of Cerberus. Alright, Arthurs. It's time. And we gonna do it again. By the way, I just want to point out, we didn't even level up off that fight. Just wanted to point that one out. Good job, Dwarf. You did it. That fight is worth 60 points according to Heroes 4 scoring. Really? I know difficulty impacts how much XP you get. I've mentioned that before. We get reduced XP because we're playing on Champion. At least the music is sick. It is. Can't you hear it? Yeah, they reduce the EXP, they strongly increase how many guards there are. And you start with little to no resources and no gold. Yeah, I mean, not for nothing. That's a good point. They buff all the stacks. Like, if they didn't reduce EXP, you'd be max level in like two fights. Palm 4 does have the gold mine sound. It's the dwarven place. This place, right here. If I went up next to it, you'd hear it. Alright, we want as few stacks as possible. So that's 3. How many is it if I split the genies? 4. Honestly, that's better. That's the wrong spell. Let's just try it like this. Nope, still 4. Alright. Forgot that I hadn't moved. Alright, that's all 4. No, I have Surbrei are in the death faction, but I knew you could cast poison on them. Easy fight then, yeah man. Ram's me clicking, yep. Happens every now and then. Sorry, who clicking? How cool would it be if Selmer actually had a model of a big ass genie as he was portrayed in Heroes 3? I know, right? Yeah, this will be a much quicker fight. Now we wait. Such was the price of loyalty. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I guess that Necromancy is stronger in this game than Heroes 3, but I also haven't done that campaign yet, so talk to me then. I don't know, Pudik. I don't think this scenario was made so I could do this with it. I mean, I think we're past the stage of them getting right. You can't even do anything. What are the odds he low rolls? He did just enough. You stop and join some halflings playing a game of dice. Within minutes you take all their money, and even win one of their worslings. That's the first time I didn't reveal the whole map. Wait, what? This is like a reverse puzzle map? It fills in the puzzle phase? Yes. I mean, we just spent the last 4 hours playing with Illusions of Titans. If you didn't see it, I can't help that. No, it's not even situational. It's completely better. Alright, Driftlord, I'll see you when we wake up. You need all 6. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't guess at it. It's lame. Yeah, but Strobel, I can also get more than the 200 Titans. And to be fair, if I'm cloning 200 Titans, I don't know why I'd be doing that in this game in the first place. That's where the difference is, though. Today, a letter came from one of the sorcerers who dwell in this area. Dear Salmir of Bracada, the name of Salmir is almost as well known as that of your master, King Gavin Magnus. I have no interest in testing my magical abilities against your own, and especially not against the likes of your master. But I also do not wish to surrender even 1 acre of land that is rightfully mine. This is important to me, and to the Tryhard Dragons. So, I propose a deal. Turn your sights toward another region and forget about the Tryhard Dragon Graveyard. If you do this, I will give you my full support in your battle against that upstart kingdom, Great Arcan. Yes, I know of your recent defeat. With the help of my Tryhard Dragons, I can assure your victory. As an offer of friendship, I am also willing to provide you with 10,000 gold. Please take this offer to your master. I am hopeful that this will be the beginning of a profitable relationship for us both. Lord Bloth, the Hatcher. Although I already knew the answer, I folded the letter and sent it on a magical breeze to my master's hands. Magnus would refuse, of course. Whenever he sets his mind to a certain task, he never departs from it. That is his way. Fortunately, by the time Lord Bloth realizes his bribe has failed, I will be ready to face him in battle. Will you though, Salmir? You found it? Where was it? Oh yes, that's where I saw it last. Silly me. So here's a suit of golden plate mail like I promised. Promised you. Do you wish to trade now? Yes, I do. Since the genies are our main spellcasters. He hatches black dragons, wow! The AI has dispelled my illusions before. But that's the thing, though. When you're facing the player, it would be easily dealt with. But what about before you got to fight the player? This faction really suffers in the early. My god. I mean, we're obviously safe from attack. They're not fighting through a horde of scores of genies, which is a horde. Like, problem is we're eventually gonna have to take that fight. In theory, if I displace these guys, they won't be able to shoot me, right? Haha. Say, shitty cast, not gonna lie. Can we get this in... Can we get this in such a way that the AI doesn't cast that? No, I can't take the hit from them either. This faction, yeah, man. Both tier 1s being literal midgets is a clear sign. Yeah. I know poison doesn't need line of sight. $11 times 60 is 61. No, it's not. It's 660. 24 times 16. I don't believe is as much. Let's go for it. That's fine, because I have the potion on him. Burger. And hey, Caston, which campaign is this? Third map of the Order campaign. I forgot the name of it, but it's on. I looked it up. I looked up the name of it so I could actually name that VOD from yesterday. Also, just letting you guys know, I'm gonna have to go in about an hour. I'll come back, but I'm gonna have to drop the stream. Hi, Klunga. Amelia Clark. I'll take it. Small boys are mad. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have opened the gate. I should have just displaced it first. But whatever. Look at that fight. For a horrible town. Alright. There's flight at least. I know you can lose the hero at a siege. We've done it. We've actually done it before. I know. We've done that. We did that in Lysander's campaign. That's why I just sent him up to go fight the dwarves. She had precision, forgetfulness. So I no longer have the Potion of Immortality. But I think that was a fair trade. I definitely want to fight them, but let's try it. No, so, okay, I did get slow on him. Good. I was gonna say, that's really what I want here. Wow. Nah, we can't beat this anyway. We don't have enough genies. Okay, they aren't doing enough damage. Barbarians OP. They're too fast. It wears off. Ah. Didn't know cowardice wore off. They didn't move up, just attack. Damn it. Yeah, Strobel, it really is. Like, the hardest scenarios are the ones where you start off with the heroes. Because they're just paper mache dolls right now. Like, well, but honestly, once you get Grandmaster Combat, that usually tips the scales. Like, I'd love to be able to take this, but there's no way we can fight this many genies. Yeah, like, that's... Master Combat. Or is it a fresh print? Yeah! Basic magic resistance isn't bad versus genius. I know. Stacking that defense, yep. Again? What are the odds of that? Alright, start firing at the zombies now. Oh. Still not enough genies. Every mage becomes a Yogg under Rams. He has to. Muscle Wizard is a legit class. Has to be. Clone not better? No, because my spells are costing me an extra little bit for the time being. It's my fault. I purposely chose to wear this armor. But yeah. These songs are not in harmony with each other. Those other schmorks. I don't have enough spell points to win this fight yet. Hold on. I can't you cast spells with the genie, so no. Battle mages are the coolest warriors a concept. There it is. Oh yeah. Still mentally wounded from scenario 1 of the Barb campaign. I really am. No. Disagree with Hanska. Prudek. Now what? I get that this is the way we're supposed to go eventually, but like... I mean, if I'm not even gonna get the turn first, then this isn't... Never mind. Because I don't have enough health to cast Cowardice. No, he really is spelled Salamir. But, in the cutscene at the end of the last scenario, it was spelled the way we're used to it. Salamir, not Salamir. It's free XP. Yeah, see now that doesn't work. Oh, almost had him that time. They learned the lesson. Yes, there was. Strobel. Hey, Glomak. Yeah, I mean, that didn't work for us, unfortunately. One HP? Yeah, man, we did it. The displacement animation, yeah, it's... This game is interesting. Gotta say, we're using some interesting strats in this scenario. And hey, Darlon, welcome to the stream. Fair enough. I mean, at this point, yeah, I kinda do want basic melee. Just for this scenario. Yes, Frodano, we're playing all of them. Nah, we'll get Wizardry. Pull them the proper way. Oh, alright, found the graveyard. A band already, alright. And dozens, yes! Oh, this is gonna take a while. Jesus. Hey Meridian, yeah, there's a typo in Salmir's name for whatever reason. Because at the end of the last scenario, they spelled it the way we're used to. So, I don't know why it's like that for this. Alright, let's see if we can do this fight yet. Nope. Scores of Medusa. I'm gonna guess we cannot. No, we can. Okay, can we do it without losing so many now? What? Oh, you use the eye. Wow, Uncle Jonathan, backseating. Wow. Hey, Quietcom, welcome to the stream. Haha. Ha ha ha. Nope. There we go. Alright, let's yellow it. I'm just gonna take these losses. I need this gold. Probably could have been done cleaner with more stacks, but whatever. And that'll do it. Hey, TBK. Ram's the master tactician, abusing II like there's no tomorrow. Dude, you missed some of the earlier fights, TBK. With poison? Yeah, I wasn't ready. Hello again, Corel. I fulfilled the quota like I fulfilled your mother last night. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Archery? Yeah, why not? Give him something to do other than cast spells. I wasn't a fan of the other choices. I'm running out of fights. Oh, this one right here. Oh. Well, there's your sound, Pudic. And yeah, next up is the, I'm not gonna kill the gold golems with genies. Next up is the gold mine. It automatically goes to Salmer. Those stats went to him. It was when there were multiple heroes that it was giving it to the wrong guy. And even that didn't end up mattering in the end. Ha ha ha. Alright. I can't win it like that. Freda, genius. Alright, honestly though, let's see if we can get it even better. Might work. That's not far enough. That is. Problem is I've only got 6 spellcasts left. Just buy the poor genie a bow. Nah, man. Fewer games? Of what? Yes, Rito. Yes. You can. Yes, TV Cal. Yes, he is. tight formation, yeah. Summer shooing away the cats is hilarious, though, it is. This is hopeless. No, it's not. No, it isn't. We have to win more. Okay, it's hopeless. It's just too much. Sadly. We'll be back. Too greedy. It had nothing to do about greed. The tigers are just too strong. Hey, Zellboy. Part of the map is riveting. It's Sandra and Aglion. Their forces aren't so tough. And again, I don't think the game's beating that. It's just gonna go out and let me. No, Dave will do that. That's all him. It's the first time we've actually had to actively sit and wait for army, though. The closest it came was that one scenario of the barbarian one, the first one. We couldn't beat that fight. But even that wasn't as bad as this. That was just go back, get what's there, and come back. This is just like, it was a score of genies in my way. I can't do anything here. Like... Actively say, yeah. Hey, Shibuil, welcome to the stream. What is this stream about? Your mother! Oh! 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 No, it's Heroes Complete-a-thon, playing all the Heroes of Might Magic games. Oh, I said it. Gonna need more than this, though. Yeah. For the simple reason that I don't... Ah. Shoo shoo, get out of here. Shoo shoo! Get out of here! Fuck. Alright, we can do this, we can do this. Believe it or not, this works. Like, what? No. Lame. There's one more stack. Screw this up. Yeah, I don't want a third stack there. This'll work then. Genius will be easy then. Yeah, no, Dreamer Ghost. KO. I mean, if that was a compliment, I appreciate it, I guess. But I'm on Stroll's side there. I don't think that was much of a compliment. I guess that is kind of a wasted spellcast, because they just thought, oh no, no, that's why it's worth. Because then these guys move. No. I wonder though, that might actually be better if they go after him. Okay, come on. Like, what the hell? We're winning this fight. I want this gold mine. Why are they right in front of them? That's it? That's all I got out of that? Great game, huh? Yeah. It tries to be. And they go flying across the area. Oh, I was totally expecting those wolves to reach on that one. Got lucky. I got lucky. I meant to switch them to ranged, saw the swords, and I was like, oh, okay, that's how you do it. Let me use my power to summon God's Hand to move the enemy 2 tiles. Ram's throwing some adrenaline to the crowds with that move. I mean, that got close. Get it in! We did it! Hey, welcome back, Jeff Lloyd. Unfortunately for you, I'm gonna have to go for a bit, but yeah, we got it. Alright, so I will be back in about an hour, probably. Probably less.